Hello, chat. We're back. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope everybody's doing very, very, very well. Oh. There, now it should be. Sorry. I got a lot of feedback from something. Anywho, I'm back with some more Horizon, and I'm excited. Oh man, you have no idea. This game has driven me nuts in the past. So when it first came out, and they of course announced that the game would be PlayStation only, I was like, mother, whole lot of beeping, just a whole lot of beeping. Now, of course, game is on PC for a while. And I was like, shall I buy it? Shall I buy it immediately? Shall I wait a little bit? Shall I wait for at least a small discount? And the other day I saw it on CD keys with a decent discount. And I was like, it's been a while since it's been released on PC. So now it should be the time for me to finally play it. I checked. I think I played Horizon Zero Dawn like 3 years ago for the last time. I got a lot of videos of that, like without any commentary, just gameplay, me not talking or anything, just gameplay on the channel. And I was in love with that game. Just the graphics, the gameplay, the storyline, mostly the storyline was amazing. And now, finally, after 3.5 years, I had to dust off here, somewhere here. I had to dust off the controller, because I am gonna see if I can play this again. Controller instead of keyboard and mouse. Do this without crashing everything. Oh, oh, yeah. All right, we'll see what that does. Come on. Come on. Load in. You can do a game. Ha ha! Aww. I had this amazing intro that I hoped. That'd be this one. Yes.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Well, what do you guys think? Are we ready for this? See if my Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Again, I almost never play with controller, only keyboard and mouse, but I know that these kind of games often can be better suited with a controller, so I'm gonna try it. Yeah. We're going with normal. Ooh. Minimal HUD to available to find your way, markers and icons on screen to assist you. Ooh. Okay, let's go for guided. Sorry. I'm still a noob, remember? Let's go! Continue. Wah, 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 wah. Kitty! Big kitty!
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Oh boy.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Oh boy.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every
Ashley!
night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Oh boy.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Yeah. Hey guys. Ashley, Simon, Pete. Welcome. Sorry about the work crisis, Ashley. Hope this stream will help. Will help you at least.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Okay. Like I said, need to get used to the keys again. Because they're limited.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
All of the plants. Okay. Easy there, girl. Easy now. Ooh, pretty. Huh?
There's ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Thought there was something about examine the blight. Yeah, there.
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
That. Yeah. Exactly. Nice how they kind of mixed that up.
You traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
Oh, we can jump. Can zip. Yes.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Ooh.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
There we go. Whee! Wah, 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 wah.
Look there.
Any...
More of the blight.
Ooh.
Not getting through that way.
Why not? There's a hole there? You can easily crawl through everything. Okay, so this red stuff kinda is the blight. You don't want to be there too long because we're taking health damage. Okay, good to know.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Okay. So I guess they're gonna teach me how to collect wood real soon. Probably not as easy as chopping a few trees down. Oh yeah, that's the button to focus. Hi, Carl. Metal ladder.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
This. Yeah. Finicky though.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Exactly.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Okay, interesting that they
Done.
chose to
Me too. Arrows ready.
combine that. Yeah, so it's no base building, just story driven, and you're collecting like wood to make the or the rich wood in this case to make the arrows.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Oh shit,
A
Sherlock.
well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Hold on, Aloy. There's some more wood first, please. Wait, what was I missing? Oh, missing metal shards. Alright. Can't hurt to collect more.
That did it. After you.
Whee!
by the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
And why are you standing in the middle of the blight? Wow. Yeah. It is, Pete. That's why I sometimes like to play these games, like...
Dead end, Aloy.
You get like a semi-defined path, because it's kind of still open world-ish, but you do have to follow a certain storyline. Which in the case of Horizon Zero Dawn, the predecessor, of course, was yeah, simply more than amazing. In my opinion. Sipping some of my coffee. And go without a good cup of coffee. Start of the stream. Okay. That's for the map. Wait, what is... Not sure if I can zoom. It says I should be able to, using R. I guess that's the right stick. For some reason, it's not exactly working. Oh, I love actually that it's a kind of a 3D map. Got like a third dimension. Forgot if that also was with the first game, but... Quests. Notebook as usual. Inventory. Those resources. No berries. Once we often Osram Elderman, the violent allergic reaction to it. This crunchy spice peppers now known to be edible. Purchasing food from cooks and settlements. Alright. Break pieces, special gear. Where was I going?
We should find another way.
Yeah, bro. I know how to play this game. Ah! Bloody invisible barriers.
Aloy, over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
You think he got a little bit fed up with waiting? And he's like, yeah, just go this way. I help you, noob. Because it's taken so long. What did you find?
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Huh?
Most dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
concentrate.
Ooh. Okay, not going too well, I guess. What was my... Oh yeah. I hate
Another
aiming.
one's coming.
Alright, we'll just do it like this, kinda. I'm rusty.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
Kinda like that.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Aww.
Someone shot this machine too.
I don't get it. I think this should be crouch, but... Huh? Okay, so you cannot really crouch? Unless you're
You know the
moving
ladder.
forward.
Looks like it's stuck.
Like, standing still, it doesn't crouch. I need to have to also... Okay. Gonna be interesting. Oops. Oh man. Can I? Let's hope this will help. A bit more sensitivity in it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
And of course, check something else. Boom. You want nothing to do with motion blur. All of a sudden I realized that. Oh, auto crouch at tight spaces. Good to know.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Yeah.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Yeah.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Goodies. Huh. This one's led somewhere. Not anymore.
I should be able to pry this open.
Oh, tell me. There.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Oh, don't jump.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh,
Well,
what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid.
oh.
That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Bench. Huh. Flat working surface with sorted tools can be used to upgrade gear. No? No? Can we? Maybe that's a later feature. Little bit of target practice. And it kind of remembers me the what was that? Like the stags, the deer, whatever you want to call them, from the first game. And eventually, if you would find them all and take them down, you would get a achievement, team achievement. Something like that.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
Workbench?
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
No shit, Sherlock. Crafting complete. Pum, pum, pum. Level up.
There. Pole caster. And now to test it on the debris.
Huh? Let's see. Oh? There we go. Closer? Oh. So this is like no target, and then the circle kind of retracts. So, oh, this you can latch on and then hold the button to grab it. Okay.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Ooh.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
The plans.
Find out. Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Any luck?
Not yet. Supplies. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Hey, Pappy. Yep. Little bit of single player.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
so
Wow.
not the pull
That
caster,
works.
but just a grappling hook,
That
jump,
pole
and
caster's
A.
useful.
Alright.
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I have to go this way. Grapple point. Oh boy, gonna be interesting. Hey, come on. Yeah. No comment. But yeah.
Whoa.
Ah! Ow! Hey, back here. Then
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
what ladder? Oh, that ladder.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
Yeah, on it. There you go, Burl.
Thanks.
There was a supply crate up there. And what's that? Oh, come on. No. Okay. That I kind of didn't expect to work, actually, but...
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Ouch! And thank you, Pappy, as always.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Guess where we're heading next?
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Marty pants.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure
Gonna
seems
say.
like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Show off.
What? He's just jealous, chat. He's just jealous. Oh, come on. Really? All right. Oof.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
He does know how to wreck a place. He came in like a wrecking ball.
What is that thing?
Not gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Who's got to start over, me or you?
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sneak attack. See if I still got this.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position.
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Where's the other one? Wasn't there a way to...
Throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. I'll just have to wait for the right moment. There. Now, take it down with a spear strike. Damn! Spot it!
Ah,
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
let's try that again.
Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
I don't really know how...
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
Oh,
Damn! Spotted!
wrong button again.
Moving up.
Again, I
I
hate...
need to sneak up on it to take it out
That's
with
the
my
entire
spear.
reason why I hate
Can't let it see me.
controllers.
Scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I
Rock.
can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. There. Get down with the spear strike.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Mine down too.
Snake? Snake? I'm thinking. Oh, no, not what I wanted. I wanted to use my focus. Yeah, right.
More
Oh
of those
boy.
machines ahead.
Nothing I can't handle.
I've got your back.
Yeah, but this is supposed to work. Oh, now it tracked. Why?
My bow's ready.
Oh, Ow. It's fine, it's fine.
Got 'em all.
That definitely
to
could have
mention.
gone better.
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Uh-huh.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Anointed. forgot, this is a game where you have save points. Basically auto saves instead of manual saves. Which is good because I tend to forget that. Interesting though. Didn't really notice it yet, but we got a stash basically. Everything that I cannot put in my inventory, I can it will automatically transfer to your stash. And yes, above all, I'm still a loot goblin. That? Oh. Fireplace. Oh my god, Dan. How dare you!
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Isn't it feels like really? Like the key bindings, well, the key bindings, not the key bindings. The controller that I'm using is a little bit effed up, or at least not working as intended.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
And yes, you can also call it a collectionist. Another one bites the dust. No, Ashley, no.
I can use this.
How dare they distract you from the most important thing of the day? Watching my stream. Oh, let me actually double check real quickly. Stealth kill tail machine, store of 100 components, yada yada, upgrades for each level. All recon machine skill, perform. Yada. Use permission. Wow. Just want to know if those bucket heads, they are a achievement again, like on the first game. And it's like 80 achievements. All right. Why is it now working better? And through that. I don't know. Sitting down already? Are you tired, boy? Are you? Okay. So, oh,
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
oof.
But it
Last
looks like the
space.
Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Eh?
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. It Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Hearing something.
Machines ahead.
I don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Gonna say, come on, crouch.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Key bindings are sometimes so unresponsive. There it is.
This here.
And let's stand back for the boom boom. Eek bada boom. Oh, here he comes. Get him. Ow!
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Are you sure?
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
They're crawling all the time. Supposed to represent water falling or something? It doesn't sound like it.
It doesn't come this way.
The snake. Nothing hidden here anymore. There. Yes. Whee. Whee. Open the door.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae.
This data mentions
You
the
were born
tech
to
that
fix
Far
all
Zenith
that?
traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Gotta say, the first game had a lot more like data point storytelling in the beginning, like random stories. People that were trapped in that, well, underground thing, whatever it was, where she fell in as a kid, found the focus. They had like tens of those audio recordings that you could find. Dawn trade agreement.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Woohoo! Well, guessing I'm gonna need it.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Oh shit, Sherlock. Okay.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I agree, Ashley.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
Anything?
I think this is better off in your hands.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
Just gave me.
We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost blast. Oh, frost blast sling. Okay. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemy to build up to the brittle state. While the brittle state enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. But then what is the key binding? That's why I'm kind of not a fan of the key binding based or the controller based gaming, whatever you want to call it.
Down here.
Sorry, hard to make sentences.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Where was it? So many places to look at.
Those machines. I could try a brand new weapon on it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not how to use a new weapon. I mean, we got him in the end, but
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you
trying to figure out.
backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more
Oh,
backups.
come on.
But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Usually, if I remember correctly, there's a way to... there a way to look back at these things? Data points. Oh, the resources. The Sugar Pool Caster. No. Oh. Really? Am I that stupid? So yeah.
Looks like we can cross over here.
I'm just sometimes have trouble with reading it all and understanding it all in such a short amount of time that it gives you when the tutorial instruction pops up. Oh. That's why I call myself a noob. I seriously thought that that radio was just there for crafting, collecting what you wanted to craft. Talking about collecting wood. Giggity. Swim, Aloy, swim!
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
What's in here?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. to my spear for now. Save some energy. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. The rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Got it! Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
machines in my way.
control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. Whoa! This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector. her weak spot. Okay, where's that weak spot? It's full of acid. I have to target it first. Damn it, it broke free! I've gotta take this thing down fast. Chat maybe? Lost ammo? Or my focus might find something we can use around here. Dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, okay. Did I accidentally mute myself for a long while? I think I did. I mean, most of the time I've been casually playing. Yeah, I guess so. Like I said, I wasn't really talking most of the time, but stupid that I muted it. So, and I think one of the things that I was saying like towards the end here is that I switched from controller to keyboard and mouse. I just can't play with controllers for some reason. Just not in my system. Couple of branches. Yeah, right? Easy. Like grab everything. That's the Alright. Oh wait. No? Were there two? Did that thing just... Would also have been cool. Oh, you silently judge me all you want.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia.
Not gonna
Fix
play
the
with
system,
a
heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
controller anymore.
But is it still there? Okay. I should find a server room.
Interesting forklift. I do have to admit though that the only thing great about the controller is that you can like determine your walking speed, and here it's just like button press, go. No control at all.
Close. I have to be. Please be here.
Yeah, indeed. Like, you can choose either way. I know a lot of people will, by default, only choose controllers, but... I mean, it's not that bad. It's just that maybe I have to up on the, the rotating sensitivity on the controller even more, but like trying to aim, like you're either going too slow, too fast, too slow, too fast, too slow. There's no in between. Woohoo! Plus 500 XP for just reaching this place.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Oh, shall not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This
Okay.
ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Oh boy. Well, that's a disappointment.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Ooh, she's pissed. But chat, come on. How's everybody doing? You've been so quiet, besides Ashley. Where's the rest of you?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know?
Well, typical,
But
right,
it was
Ashley?
pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that.
He did all the
I'm on
work.
leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. But to be honest, I've also seen worse. Ooh, ooh, yeah.
By the sun, it's true. us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks.
Yep.
To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
What makes you say that?
I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
Oh boy.
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Really?
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
That's new.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Aww.
The battle really wrecked this place.
Walk it up, huh?
Supplies.
That's her. She saved Meridian.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, you.
Hey, is that her? Use a drink. Statue woman? Whoa!
No, I'm not. Bye. Sorry. Wait.
Don't suppose you heard back from that lazy brother of yours.
Come on, why am I...
Forge, it's her. Savior.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
The harder we work now, the more we deserve our ale
Okay.
tonight, boys.
That was all just weird. Like crates? Guess not.
Ignoring me again?
Out of here.
Did you hear about that collapsed tunnel?
Thing. Nope.
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
There. Oop. Come on.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
What? How do I jump? With that ledge behind you? Okay. Apparently a lot easier than I imagined. Ow! Okay, so without go directly backward, using directional controls. All right. Oh boy. Were we seriously gonna climb that? Got the next thing.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Almost.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
What the? Really? If only, Damon, if only. Why does he do that? I'm just... Okay. Oof.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go.
Okay, that explains again how I need to use.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Yeesh.
Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
What now?
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh boy.
There's the note.
I mean,
Sword of the Forest. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be
oh boy.
honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right?
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
That was a quick way down. Oh, did I miss so many more?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Keep at it! This place is supposed to look pretty!
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Doesn't anyone out here care for proper transport? Roads? Supply lines?
The West has given me so many stories to tell.
Yeah, I mean, don't necessarily get jacked in deep, like Ashley said, but I remember there was at least a lot to do about the developers changing her appearance because she was looking too
Look at you!
how would you define that properly? Too pretty? I don't know.
Give it a rest, would you?
Like what Pappy said in the beginning. It was, I believe it was kind of like a woke thingy a little bit. But hey. He still looks good.
Wonder what she found today.
Simple explanation I expected.
Soft.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see.
Exactly.
That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
How did she put that on with just one hand and neatly behind her
Perhaps you'd
hair
like
and
to spend more
everything?
time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Talk to my friends.
Itamen.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Really?
The sculptor wanted something
And
even
right?
bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
Why does he have to
I'm
walk so
sorry,
weirdly?
Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Ooh. Yeah, many options for the conversation.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakhs like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Well, I was gonna say, was that an ill attempt at trying to look shy, Aloy? But yeah, what I remember from the first game is that not only he, but all of the guys and some of the ladies actually really were into Aloy. And she's just like, yeah, nope.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
Aww.
I'm not trying to stop you. Or hurt you.
About...
But I need to know.
Never.
When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Turning her back on the king. Well, I guess her reply would be, not her king. Don't you think? Oh yeah, flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Confront, insight, or compassion. I think I usually went with insight.
The situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
I think most of the answers would have been kind of like a little bit harsh. think we still needed to modify. Were there any other of our friends that we could talk with? The exclamation mark.
There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
Little Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
No, I know, right? There's a lot of things a little bit off this time around. I'm surprised. At least those two haven't changed much. Other than...
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Oh.
Same time, same place.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
I'm hating every second of this whole venture. Yeah. Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Oop. That's actually funny. Yep.
Keep me down.
Just releasing some energy. Some tension. Get everything?
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I mean, I think I got everybody.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
And then she sneaks out in the middle of the night. But you're right, Ashley. He is useless. And there she goes. Told ya. Completely. He's from the first game as well. Oh.
Has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness,
seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Uh-huh.
Right.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
Oh boy.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Found the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right.
best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Wow.
The sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Ah, good old Aloy.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Munda's Mundite. Now, I'm curious because there's something shiny on top of this rock formation. Oh. Oh, I think that's what I kept doing wrong. Of course. Double tap in a direction makes you roll and dodge. Guys? Like you got a couple of leaks here. I want to fix that. Piggy? Piggies! I want bacon. Give me my bacon. Ah! Don't jump. Do. Now let's put this bacon over the grill. Really? Come on. Remember, always needing a lot of animal resources to do stuff. So, not be shy in collecting. I think this was the trail down. A lot here. No new quest. Yada yada yada. Let's check that out later. Yeah, I know, right? Ow. I was not paying attention. Don't tell anybody. Coast clear this time?
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
It's fine, it's fine. Is that a cartwheel used as a roof? Did it just end up on the roof?
Ready for anything now?
There. What's that? Wait. Here. Oh, here it is. So these were save points and fast travel points, right? Keep an eye out on those. Just for funs. Green shine sliver. That's definitely new.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
You find a piece of pink and rare and valuable resource in all over the world, and can be used for upgrading certain weapons and bits or trading with different merchants. Hmm. I think I saw some over there as well, somewhere. chain scrape. That's so a while since I've seen those. Huh. Who would have thought? Ew. Went through a hard time. Where's this here? I mean, except for medicine. What's this?
I can get it from my stash later.
River bloom.
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
You nice, piggy. Of course not.
Outlander approaching. That the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Hold on. Just grabbing resources first. I'll be there in a jiffy. Fishies. I will check that later. Once we go that way.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Oh boy.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Yeah. She's definitely not disappointed.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Upgrade the bow. Upgrade the bow. Actually, I always hate all these exclamation marks. Oh, you found something. Oh, you found something. Inventory, tools. Fast travel packs. Right? The reward of being their savior. Everybody wants something from you. You have earned your first skill points. Skill points again by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Use a skill tree and tap left mouse button to open it. I'm a survivor. How many skill points can I collect eventually? Because 36, 25, 34, 34, 32, 31. Yeah. Okay. Marked. Oh. Yeah, okay. So they are all in one menu. Let's creation. Kill. Medicine. Silence. Daddy. Okay, so there's an active skill. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to go to this place, get my skills going, and kind of see if I can find a save point, a saving point. I guess there should be like some campfire nearby. And about which?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Be quick save. But yeah, it's 12 AM. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream a lot longer. But for now I'm gonna leave it at this. Before we go much further into storyline, finding errand. Because that's gonna be a whole nother thing again. Another fling from the past. So yeah, expect more tomorrow. But for now I'm gonna hop off because of work tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. I definitely hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, follow on Twitch. You know the drill. And then come back again tomorrow. Thanks everybody. See you later.